Hello. Hi, chat. So yeah, I know I'm back. I kept playing for quite a bit yesterday, but I didn't do too much. I'll show you what I did, but I don't feel like I did too much. Hi, G Mango. Hello. I don't feel like I did too much from yesterday, progression-wise. I just like fixed a couple of things that were bothering me, and did some like building some walls in some places and stuff. I don't think I figured it out on stream, but I figured it out later how to recolor things. So yeah. Let's switch to that one. There it goes. And I'm going to mute the music for you guys. I'm actually going to switch up the music for myself, since I'm not playing it for you guys can hear it anyway. It might as well just be whatever. Because I feel like Satisfactory makes enough noise. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be fun. It's really loud in the... And now we got quietness. Silence while we load. Yeah, I'll show you around what I did. Might be a little confusing looking at it. I don't know. It depends. I don't know if my system is gonna make sense to anyone else. Where'd my mouse go? Okay. There you go. Woo! So, I mean, obviously, I was gonna make it blue-purple. So let's see. This is for the most part the same. Except I think I ended up doubling. So I doubled up on the power. I don't think that I had done that yesterday. So I doubled up on how many biomass burners we have here. And I did put in a storage, doesn't have anything in right now, to siphon off of this. But for now, I'm not actually going to do it. Because it was siphoning off too much. I know what I'll do here. We only siphon off of one of these instead of the entire. Because the thing is, I sometimes just need biomass, right? Conveyor splitter. I'm gonna get rid of that for a second. My power setup looks familiar. Uh-huh. It's very similar to what we have on the other world. Power. No, wait. Logistics. So. That there. So, like, it'll go through mostly. It'll fit that one crafter will 50-50. So I'll have a little bit of biomass in other places for me to... So if I need biomass, I have a little bit stored. That's the idea. I think I just I had got a handful of leaves and stuff I put in. The main thing I changed is there's obviously some more platforms down here. Is this mess over here. We'll get to that in a second. So I rearranged this and put it on the world grid and put it on a platform. I think I rotated this as well because I thought this was better. I've added some storage here that's organized. I think that's all the Fixmas stuff. It's like all mob drops, ores, random doodads. And this was like when I need to empty my inventory to like move stuff around, that's what in. Because I'm keeping, I think the materials to make, yeah, I have all the materials to make the two things we need to make today. And then this is other storage. This is stuff that I'm probably going to toss in the awesome sink. Honestly. You know the cosmetic area, you can set your color automatic so you don't have to keep painting everything. I was gonna ask that question because like how? Look, I've obviously bound it, but I know. So I'm like, these are the defaults. Like, where do I tell it did not beat that. Top row, you can customize it. Edit. Oh! So what I would probably do... Is this the copy button? No. Oh, I can just do that. Oop. Okay, that'll be easy enough to fix. Just give me a minute. I thought you could, because I know Tango's stuff all comes out already read. But I wasn't positive. Okay, I need to turn a playlist that's not music, because that kind of music. Otherwise, I will just start singing random words. I'll fix that in a second. This song's really hard not to sing along to, but... There you go. Yeah. Let me switch it to this one. There we go. So in theory, like sometimes I'll have to repaint. Some of these I'll have to repaint. But in theory, when I place down new things, I shouldn't have to anymore. So, yeah. That's where the HUD is now. I've got the, like I said, the backup, like, random storages. I don't think I did this on stream. I don't remember if I did or not. I now have the limestone pure thing going into 3 crafters instead of 1. And then heading them to, and I put 2 storage here because I figure it's gonna make a lot passively, so we just leave that. And I think I doubled, I don't think I did this on stream when I doubled the storage. And I've added, to this line I've added copper plates. So this is getting copper plates and cable. As you can see, it's clearly made more cable than copper plates. I don't know what I need the copper plates for, but I'm passively making them right now. That is an impure node though, so I will need to get a better one eventually. We're gonna go upstairs first. So this monster. Hi, dragon! Me. So, first what I did is we've got the miners, and then the ore comes up here with 2 lifts. It does clip through the ground, it's fine. I dug a hole there, totally. And then it obviously goes into 2 different sets of smelters. They're set up basically the same way. You would normally set them up splitters to split it all evenly. And then they go into 2 different storage containers, which have a ton. And then that is emptied into these down here to go back down there. Right down here, we have what I would probably say is the messiest part. So the first set, to this one here, goes down into this system, which goes in 2 different directions. This one over here makes plates, well, screws and plates into an assembler to make reinforced plates. And then that goes over everything over into its little storage over there. The other side, I think, are both making plates. Hold on, let's look. Yeah. This other side is making the rest of the other half of the iron into just normal plates. And that is going past it and going into there. Just plates. The other iron stream is going into 2 crafters for screws and a crafter for rods. I think I may split it off here because I ran out of room and put another crafter for rods in. So that's coming over here, coming down here and merging into this right before it gets to here. It's not necessarily the most efficient use of everything, but it's close to maximizing like how many things I can make with the different things with the room I currently have. I could have brought some more stuff this way, possibly, but the thing is the stairs are here, and I wanted the storage, but I put the storage bits in here. And yeah, the screws have double storage because I'm making a lot of screws. The idea would be at some point to probably redo this again, and just have it make some of these things. And possibly, depending, maybe bring the smelting down to the crafting up there. At a point when I have the interdimensional storage and I don't need the storage to be a little closer to me. And then I don't, because I also technically have 2 more iron nodes over there. So I just actually, I want to look real quick while I'm thinking about this. I want to know if there's a better copper node nearby. Yeah, that one I'm using. It's 500 meters, that's not bad. There's a cluster, it looks like it's 600 meters. Oh, there's like 3 right next to each other. So I may build a copper factory over there and then have it come over here. Like this is working for now, but that is a impure node, so it eventually won't be making enough. And part of the reason it's working right now is because it's just been running. Power-wise, I have the capacity for 300. The max consumption is 160, so I feel like that's good. I've got some room. But what we need to do is build the space elevator. So the debate is, where do I build that? Thinking maybe over here. I may clear out a bunch of these trees and build it over here. Because I think it's gonna need room for me to put things around it. Oh, yeah, I've got 6. So I think I'm gonna put it over here. How big is it? Special space elevator. It's pretty darn big. So I'm actually gonna see if I can just build. Let's see. I might want to build slightly thicker ones, actually. Not the 4-meter ones, though. Do 2-meter. So if I do... Soup. We do a 5x5. Will that be big enough? And yeah, I know that's by a 4, but it's fine. Boop. Let me just stand on a corner. And then H. Yep, needs to be bigger than that. And I want the sides with the things obviously facing that way. So I want to push it. This probably needs to be 2 platforms wider. How close is it on this edge? I might build it and then so I bring it this way. And then can I rotate it in this mode? No, I can't. Okay. So I need to bring this out quite a bit further. just... So the plan is build space elevator and the awesome sink stuff. And see how far we get. Might need to do some exploring. I also saw a blue slug that I want to go grab at some point. Obviously. But I didn't grab it off camera because I figured that's something I should do on stream. I was trying to get a ton of biomass stuff for the power because I had a couple times where it just like ran out of juice. I'm gonna have to go steal some logs off of it in a second. I can toss these leaves in. Might leave that one for now. Not tab. I said Q. Okay. Okay, so it's facing the right direction. Right. Because I got the two sides. Actually, I feel like... Can I have room over there? I guess that works. I have a little bit of room. I could tuck something in here. But if I bring it... Well, yeah, the player's in the way. If I bring it to here... That should give me plenty of room. This side is probably where I'll do most of like the inputting. But I still have room on that side to do some. Okay. I mean, we can always in theory move this later. But let's do that. There it goes. It's gonna take a minute. Well, it does that. I'm gonna watch it do its thing. Look at it go. Whoop. There we go.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Got it, boss lady. Okay. So then, I think we're gonna swoop like this. We might as well full swoop. There we go. So, I don't know exactly. Objective, complete phase 1, 50 smarts. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming you need an assembler for that. You need rotors. Bah! Okay. Yeah, I still need... We'll come back to the sync stuff later. Hold on. So if I need... an assembler, I'm assuming? I'll probably just need a assembler, but we'll see. Rotors. What do I need for rotors? Oh, I can make some. Let's drop some of this stuff off in the biomass factory over here. Whoop. So I'm probably gonna have to hook some stuff up to power. Toss that in there. So let me think. Wood goes in this one. Leaves. I'm gonna keep the Hi-Fi actually. And I want to get some of the logs for the... Sorry? Hello? I guess it's loading. I want to get some logs because I need that for my... I got no power for this right now. So. That thing is huge. And I know technically they're not logs, they're condensed biofuel, but... Doop doop doop. Okay, okay, babe. We're just gonna go into the power, it's fine. Got like a couple that need a little help. I don't think I need to power this. But I will need to bring power over here. That's gonna shut everything down if I do that. Okay, well. We're not gonna do that, but we're gonna... Definitely just... Whoop. Boop, boop. Boop. We're gonna bring power over here so that when I need to power things over here, I have power. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, let's see. So now I have the stuff to make it assembler. I'm just gonna put one down to see what the recipe is so we can figure out what we gotta do here. Reinforced tire plating and rotors. Okay. And I need 50. So for right now, put that there. And this can just... Oh. Let's do the turn first. You know what? I don't care if it goes into the middle one. That's fine. What's the recipe for rotors? Because if I can just automate that, I probably should. Rods and screws. I might make a bunch of manual ones for this one, and then at some point I'm going to have to add rotors to this mess. I think I might take those two over there and make rotors and reinforced iron plates over there. But I have reinforced iron plates. And it was rods and screws. Okay. And then we're just gonna actually, why am I doing that before I put those there? I'm gonna just put the rest of the reinforced plates in here. And then do I want to just I could put an assembler in here, why not? Constructor rather. Oh, I need reinforced iron plates. Hold on. Take 20 of those, please. What I'm gonna do, actually, I'll put it back a smidge. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end up like turning this off once it's made the 50, and I can just have it keep making rotors until I remove it. Wait, rotors require two things, so that would need to be a assembler, not a constructor. Which needs rotors. Doo -doo -doo. So obviously it's not going to stay here for rotor automation, but I'm not going to necessarily need to move this right away. Make rotors. There we go. There we go. So that should... Are you at least trying? Connected to power. Your recipe is set. It takes forever, that's why. Okay. Well, I have set this automation up for a little bit, but I may jumpstart it with a bunch I made myself. Except I need to grab more materials for that. More materials. Okay. So smart plates are another part of the iron family. Honestly, what needs to happen is I need to be able to move the power, and then I'll be able to expand the iron situation better. Give it a little bit of a jump boost. Here they go. Bye bye. I'm gonna go grab more screws and rods just to make sure. There we go. And then I'm gonna keep like the smaller stack. Keep some on me so I have some. Okay. So I think my plan is grab some of these 2-meter ones. Yeah, I'm planning on moving those. Not there though. Just gonna have ground showing here, I guess. Slightly janky, but. Okay. Perfect music for this. We're building an empire. I guess I'll have one there. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. And then... need more concrete. Good thing I've got a concrete making machine over here. Ooh. While that's making all the things, we will go ahead and also build the awesome sink, which is not as big. Need a conformal or reinforced plates. A little more of everything else too. Okay. Oh, I need more screws. Okay. Okay. Put that there. And then obviously... we need that. And that needs power. We're gonna go ahead and move things a little better. There we go. Try to start having the grid be a little bit more reasonable, you know? Okay. So then... let's grab this. See if that works, because, like, I didn't get rid of it. Wait, do I get the coupon on the side? I might need to expand it. Hold on, let's expand this one more. So I don't know where I pick things up or look at things. Ah, it's this end. Alright. That does seem to be working. I'm going to toss a bunch of stuff in that storage. So we can just watch it go. Watch it go vroom. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna build this setup. Except I'm going to build a logistics. Okay, that means that stuff will flow down, I think. Yeah. There it goes. That's moving stuff, and I can get rid of those. Honestly. Fix this. I don't know what's gonna go here. Alright. So how close are we? It's getting there. So now That's an awesome sink. I needed an awesome shop, which I'm going to put over here, closer to the house. AKA the hub. Missing screws. Okay. Wild Q font is in chat if everyone wants to try to catch it. Does this thing need power? I don't know. There we go. We'll leave the nut tree alone. The nut tree can be like a garden in the middle. Okay. I think we have some coupons, I think, but I want to wait to see what Ada says when I get my first one. Right, coupon. Nothing really. Alright. Okay, this looks like it's working still. It's got 21 out of 50. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna grab... not that one. Ah, there they are. So there was a bunch in the Christmas calendar. Okay. Factory cart. Okay, those seem to be useful. Unavailable. Okay, so I probably have to get to a point where I can... Ooh, stair foundations are fun. These seem very useful. Add that. And a door. Ladder. Do I want catwalks? I think these are all going to make this a lot easier. And I think because of the Christmas thing, I'm about to get like a ton of stuff that I wouldn't necessarily have gotten otherwise. Which is fun. Alright, do I have enough for all of this? Yee! Go.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Okay. Well, that happened. Alright, how are we doing over here? So that's clearly working. Is this still doing okay? Okay, so it's got a backup of both in it. It's working on it. It's working as fast as it's gonna. There it goes. Bye. It looks like it's 3. So is it gonna go up to 30? No, that's when. Those things are thick then. I do see we have a slight situation with the power. So maybe while we wait for that thing to do its thing, we go get the slug and get some more leaves and stuff. Okay. Ooh, more nuts. It's over here somewhere. I noticed it was just on a rock. Ah, yeah, over there. Whee. There's one of those spitter things. What are you protecting? Or are you just here to protect it? I'm gonna fight it before it tries to attack me while I'm doing stuff.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Let me check something. Do, 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 do. See what we can find. Do, do, do. Oh, there's another one just lying around on the ground. With its friends. Hi, friend. I haven't quite figured out how to dodge this yet. Those look toxic. Yeah, I thought so. There's a yellow slug there, but I'm not gonna make it long enough to get close to that. Do, do, do. What else we got? Oh wait, I have the hold on. I can only scan for berry nuts right now. Okay. We'll do that. Pardon me. Yep, that's why I'm out here. Gathering things. I think we're gonna get close to enough. And then we can come back out here and do a little more exploring. Please don't bark that much, babies. I'm streaming. Goodness. Alright, That should be good. Switch it back to single so I don't accidentally destroy a forest. We'll head back over to the house. Gathering leaves on the way. Alright, can't climb. Oh, I wonder what's down there. Maybe we go down there. At least that's a very giant beacon in the sky that'll help us not lose the house. So we all know I'm gonna need that. So what that does is that isolates the power grid now. And then, what's that? There. What's that in there? Turn it back on. And it powers itself for a bit. Long enough to make the logs. I only have 3, so once it's... I need to get more. Should in theory be okay. Yeah, because this will get fuel here in a minute. Okay. We're at 36, so I'm going to keep going exploring. I think what am I going to do? Let's do that. Maybe I should go down here, but isn't that where I came from? I don't remember, honestly. We'll go down here. Hold on, I'm going to... There. Play the Minecraft music playlist. Oh, I have a Discord message. Let me make sure it's not anything urgent. Okay, it's just an announcement in a Discord. I can wait. I'm gonna try to keep the food in my offhand just because, like, I can like make the decision to go chop trees a little bit, but at the same time, what the heck? This is fun. Alright. Yeah.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
What? That thing is talking. Pick up Mercer Sphere. Ooh, I found a Mercer Sphere. We need these.
Be appropriate.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to
Oh,
recognize
D.M.
the
Mercer.
presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM
To
to
establish-
establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Ooh, fun. So I found a Mercer Sphere. Very fun. Oh, this looks like it's a new area. Ah, these are cool. The only thing I wish is you could like take some of the trees from certain areas and move them to others. What are you? Wooden leaves. That's funny because you look like mushrooms. Nope. I do need to eat. Can you swim? Is now the time to find out if I can swim? I don't feel like now is the time to find out. Like, I'm gonna... Ooh, what it does. Those are cool. Ooh, limestone? I mean, I'll take the free limestone. I'm just gonna toss it into the sink. Oh, you can swim! That's cool. Inconvenient. This place is cool. Oh, were the copper deposits I was looking at over here? Yeah, they are. Okay, we'll go look at them and see what the situation's like. Because that may be something we do today is build a copper facility over here. I hear something? Ooh. Yeah. I'm not doing that right now. We're not going down there. I don't know. I can't get back out. Right now, anyway. Unless there's a side entrance? Nope, just some more sulfur. It's over here. Is there something like out here in the water? Huh. That's interesting to just have a bug thingy there. Oh, hi. Got him.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
6 meters. So there's another one over here. One there. So there's that one. And there's more this way, I think. I don't think I've seen those blue plants before. But we're at 50 out of 50. I should probably go back. You're pretty. Ooh. Oh, you're toxic. Are you just gonna keep doing that? Oh, you have a friend. Okay, can I get in there without any of you seeing me? Probably not. So I'll come back when I have bombs. For now. Bye. Okay. Back this way. That. So here's the other two. What are you? Normal. Normal. Yeah, I probably should put new map marker. Boop. Copper. Nodes for factory. Boop. Color. R. Save. Okay. So that's here. Home's that way. We head home. And there's plenty of space here as well. This is actually probably a really good spot to build a bigger factory at some point. See another Mercer sphere. Grab it.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Oh, give. Anything else look interesting over here? I'm gonna switch the chainsaw for a minute and take some of these down. Okay, that's probably enough wood to start things up again. Let's grab some of this.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Looking to see if there's a little bit more because I think you need. Don't you need like a few of these things to research it in the MAM? I know they tend to grow by the water. I don't know, berries. What? Where? Ah! When did I get near? How many of them are there?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and
Must have
potential
walked past something.
countermeasures.
Probably a cave entrance I don't know about or something. I'm just looking for more bacon. Hear something. Probably a cave under here. Anyway, we're going back to the house. Oh, there's another limestone node here. I'm not gonna bother fighting over it because... Don't need it right now. Okay, it's still making rotors. Ooh.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Mediocre pioneering. Let's go. I feel like phase 2 is going to take a minute. That's 1,000 spark plates.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It.
Ladies,
It is time
dragon,
to
enjoy
start the work on
foods.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Alright. So let's see what our next phases over here are. Oh, nope, that's crafting. Okay, tier 3, coal power. I think that's what I probably want to try to do next. Space. Or do I want the Xeno Basher first? Hmm. Actually, we'll do this one first because I'm waiting on the other thing to construct more rotors. Let me go get. One, two, three. Not those. Okay, let's toss this in first to clear my inventory. Ooh, nice, dragon, you caught it. Okay.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Alright, let's do some research.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
With those.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Make myself a sword. A sword. Whee! Alright. And then, so now... Okay. Well, that gets me eventual access to a gun. So I should grab some of the alien DNA I have made. Start research.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Ah, so this is when we start hearing voices. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to scan that. I haven't found the berries in this world just yet.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
And then we scan this one.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Yeah, I should track the next thing we're gonna do as well. Not that. Should be coral power. The power slugs we're gonna do.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Nice, and then start to get research.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay. Let's toss some wood. Some leaves. Keep the hyphae this time. So I want to keep that power going, and I see one red. Don't want multiple to be red. Okay, then the next thing I need to do is empty my inventory. So we'll toss a bacon bit and the Mercer spear in here. Or those are part bits. Wait, no, this is that is this ore? There we go. Put the power slug in here as well. I want to grab some of those because I'm going to see if I can overclock the copper miner. Let's go see if we've got any more coupons. I like having that just passively running. But let's go see if we can overclock the miner, if that helps. So if we can do that, that would be convenient, I think. So if we jump here, then jump here. Yay. Yeah, see here I just added on this last thing that's making copper plates. Put it into a storage, and then it merges here with the cable. So that whenever I need it, I have it. Okay. Can I get it up to there? Put it there. And leave it there for now. Though that does mean I need to double the smelting. The clipping width if it's... There's not enough room. Q, and then we go logistics, splitter. Just a copper. Just a copper. And then I need a merger. Do do. Doot. 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 That goes into that. So now, even though it's pulling more power, it's making double what it was, so it should increase our copper production. There we go. Let's see, how many? 15 a minute, 30 a minute, 30 a minute. This one's going into cable. 30 a minute. So this realistically needs 2 going into it to be actually functioning, and then it's 20 a minute. I have an idea. And then I'm going to grab a splitter. And then we'll do that. Boop that. That's a splitter. Merger. So it won't be quite getting the amount it needs, but it's getting half of what's coming out here. Because I don't need that much wire. I need wire, but I'm getting a lot already. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some here in the buffer. There's buffers here for all three of these things, just in case this ever gets backed up. Honestly, I'm going to toss all of that into the... yeah, we'll toss all of that into the sink, I think. So we're making everything copper here. I don't know. I probably should expand that a smidge. But that's okay. So let's see where we are in rotors. Like, how many rotors has it made now that it's just doing that and it's not doing 42. It's actually really close to how many we need. Let's take this out of here. Alright, perfect. There we go. So for now, we're good here. Yeah, we're good enough. Toss some more screws in here. And then I think I have almost everything I need. Not that, so I just need a bunch more of cable. I don't know what copper plates are used for. Oh, that. Oh, we gotta push button.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I don't know how much of this we're gonna need. Like, I don't know how big of a one to do. We're gonna make a long laundry list so we don't have to come back. Fluid buffer. Might make one of those just to have one. We're gonna need about 30 of those. Okay, and then power. How much does it generate? 75. Let's go insane. Because why not? Water extractor. I don't know how many of those we're gonna need. Okay, so if we do that. So we need cotter sheets, rotors, we need a ton. Let's make these. I want to make double what we need, because I don't know what those are for. But let's just say that we're going to make extra of those. Boop, boop. Double that storage, because it clearly needs doubled. Might have to make a bunch of reinforced plates, because I don't think I have enough. It's going to take a bit. So I need rotors and reinforced plates. So let me grab more screws. Screws. Rods. And plates. And we'll go ahead and select the next one. We'll do that one because I want to get more inventory slots. Okay. I need a lot more. Probably low on the screws, I imagine. So I'll just go get more of those. So how's chat? Chat is quiet. That's the answer. Which is fine. Lurking is always appreciated. Let me check my phone to make sure we don't get any important notifications. Okay. I wonder if I can, because I know let me check the assembly line and see if I can increase the speed of the plates being produced. Because I feel like that might be something that helps. In the long run, anyway. do. Let's look, rotors. I don't even have enough. Okay, yeah, definitely the screws are on the low end. Okay. Which is fine because I have tons of screws. We'll do that after we craft. Actually, hold on. Let me just... Yeah, I have so many. I think I can afford to... stick a couple in production over here. I wonder what plates are doing fine. How's this looking? This is definitely slowing down. Alright, so that should speed that up. And then... Oh. So that should now... Actually, we can turn down a smidge.
Yeah, I beat it.
Because it's not going to get that many. So we should match the energy. Alright, never mind. I don't want to put another one in there. 60 a minute. It will match the energy that of what's coming in. How many are you making? 50 a minute. And this is using... Okay. So that's working a little faster now. While I think I'm going to focus on making rotors probably. Let's see if we can... Well, let's see what the rotor situation's like. We're here. It's making some. Not enough to help us see it to 320. Yeah, no, that's not stable enough there. Okay. Put an action figure in a spot, and I was hoping it'd be stable enough. It was not, so it is now moving to a different spot. I'll have to find a more permanent spot for later. Now we set and we craft. Because we're gonna go make a coal. Oh, don't I need a miner? As well? Or 2? I'll add like 3 to the thing just so that we have enough materials. The main thing will be the 2 portable miners. What do we need for portable miners? Just make 2 of these. Okay. The screws is what's I'm really having time having enough of. So 125 is not going to even be enough to do that. Oh no, the Pokemon escaped. Getting there. There we got 300 now. We just need 200 more. Whoa. This is gonna take forever, chat. But having a coal plant will be worth it because then that will do will be open it up so that I can get rid of the biome. Well, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it and redo it. Probably in the valley there to the east. I'm gonna build it up again. I have it connected in, but only generating enough power. Basically be self-sufficient to just create biomass. So. Why do I have copper ore? I should toss that in the thing. Do I need smart plates? I don't. So I should toss those into my storage bin. Getting there, getting there. Yep, gotta do some inventory management here in a second. Okay. So this can go in here. Hornets. Let me guess, you ran out of screws. Yep. Let's go dump a bunch of screws in that. Yeah, it's got plenty of round rod thingies. Okay. I'm gonna focus on making rotors because I think by the time I make all the rotors, the reinforced iron plates should, like, that's only 70. So we should have a bit more of those in a minute. What am I gonna be low on here? Is it gonna be screws? Probably, yeah. It's okay, we just go get more screws. Doo -doo -doo. Okay. It'll quite easily get backed up again with screws. The screws are really fast. Let's see where we are on the copper not the copper sheets, the... Yeah, okay, so we're getting there. But true. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just... Oop. Can we make more? Way! Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Actually, the easier place to do it would be to do it here. So I only need 30 more of those, so that will only take a handful more minutes. How many more can I make? 10. Well, I think I'm going to end up stealing the screws from where I put them in over here. So I can just make it faster. I'll leave it 500. But right now, I can make it faster than it's making it. Which, yeah, I could overclock it, but that's a temporary thing anyway. Oop. It's a lot of crafting. But it'll be worth it, I think. Because we gotta get to the new level of power. So just since I overclocked the stuff for the copper, I think that will definitely increase production there, so I won't have to be as worried about it. Okay, I need to just make 15 more of those. Okay. Hey. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna eat right now. Need 18 more reinforced plates. That's 6. That's not gonna be enough. Our question is, do I just make screws? Probably. Even though the recipe I have it making over there is better. So I need to make 9 of these. The thing is, I probably won't use all of these because I don't know exactly the ratios and stuff until I look at it. But I don't want to go over there and then not have enough stuff. Though coming back is not that bad. Right, so that's enough of those. What do I need? Screws, probably. Okay. Alright, what am I gonna end up needing more of? I'm probably gonna grab more copper wire. I also wanted to add one of those to the list just to make sure we have the stuff for that. Yep, okay. So I want to grab some extra copper plates. Make that like an even. And then make that an even 500 so that if I need any of that, I've got it. And then it was where? I thought. Oh, other important thing to do. I'll pull it from here. So that's one of the coal deposits right there. I don't know, big friend. Hello. Give. Not enough space. Alright. I'll come back to that. Okay. This isn't impure. I'm assuming. Hi, Loopy! It doesn't really matter. I do know which direction I was going in. I'm just gonna put it there, though. Oh, hold on. I think there's one right over there. I'm getting them started someday so that we have a little bit to go off of. Actually, temporarily plop down. Some storage so that I build up a little bit of a backlog. This is why we bring extra materials. There we go. Yep, okay. There's one over here. And one over here. So there's 4 here. Is it up? It might be up. We'll get this one for sure, and then I can always do the other one later. Where's its friend? Could be that thing over there. Ah, saying a portable miner. Okay. Full is normal. Okay. Special. Not something I was intending to place down, but it's fine. Not enough space in inventory. Well. I need to bring power over here. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Alright, that has started working. So let's see. What I need to do, I think, is you need to, if I remember correctly, you need burns coil to power boil. This is when we need to go out into the water to do this. Do it here. I have an idea. Actually, no, that's fine. I was building on the world grid. Awesome. Clearly knows that. There we go. Now I am. Okay, and then we do. No, that's too steep for the. So we need to do 1 meter ones. And I think we go up 1 more. And the idea is it looks like it's gonna be like, it's basically supported by this rock, right? I'll probably build supports on the outside at some point. And then the water things will probably be at the water level and pump the fluid up to the coal bits up here. If that works. I don't know if it works. We need, I think, 1 more row at least. Because I need to... I'm going to end up bringing... Well, if those are both producing 30 and then that one's producing 60, then I'll probably end up putting 2 of those into 1 row. Alright, let's see. those are water extractors. Power. Just for a second.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how much fuel they use. Water is 50. How much coal, though? Okay. Water goes on that side. Where's the coal even go, though? Ah, okay. So we're gonna have to assembly line these next to each other. So should I give myself plenty of room to do that? Let's see. Let's line this up. Okay, so we're gonna boop this to here, I think. If I want to start it. That's enough room to put it into a storage thing and then 2 storage things to be up here. Right. So I built that there for a second and then I built... Can I build... I can't. Okay, so I probably made that too wide then. Just so that I could do that. So that would be where the things come out. We can... do this. Do. Da, da, da. Oh, nope. Hold on. I want to do that on the side bit, I think, so it does not too closely interact with. Technically, that one's closer. So then, bring that up here. And I think this will work for the power for this section. Oops. Okay. So it's powered now. And I think I'll be able to just use... Obviously, I need to... I forgot to put a bunch of splitters and things. And the list of things we're gonna do. Alright, let's start with just that many. See how we go. Then... Oh, they do in and out. Okay, so we'll just put that here. So we have room to mess around with all of that stuff. Then, well, I think the water thingies need to be much closer to the water. I imagine. So we're gonna put this. Oh, get back up there. Dang it! I walked too far again. Again, want it to kind of look like it's vertical. Oh, I can't do that. Yep. Okay. So that kind of looks like it's got a pillar there, and then go here, go out like. Let's see if 2's big enough to do this. I don't know. I don't know how much room the water thingies need. Okay. So... water extractors. Must be placed in deep water. I'm guessing then they can't be built on these things. Okay. But I won't need this much room, actually. I just need the room for the pipes. Okay. Oh, building cannot be nudged. Well, I mean... sure.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or
Okay.
you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
So what I'm gonna do... let's grab this. Put to here. Right. Can I build this without power and then... I can build it without power and then turn it on. Just got a string attached kick. Perfect. These things are huge, though. what am I gonna do? Do I go back up there and like disconnect everything else? I don't know. I basically need to get this working, I think. So right now it's got a buffer. So I'm gonna like do that and then send this out that way. And straight. Actually, we'll do default for a second. And do R straight. And we'll line it up. Actually, hold on. We'll just put the logistics. Put the combiner. There. Yep, clipping totally is gonna occur there. That's fine. There we go. Funny thing is, despite it not having power, we will be fine. Actually, let me check something. Is this an impure? So this is 30 minutes. Okay. And conveyors. I was right. Okay. Two. Okay, let's see. Do that. This. To here. It's a little wonky, but it's fine. Sure, that goes that way. So, let me do. Because if they get cold water, do they need power to generate power? Do they need kick-started? I'll need to kick-start it enough to do the... where's Clara? I will need power to do... the water bit. That's what I'm going to need. So I'm going to have to go back to the base, disconnect some things, and make sure that we have all the other stuff we need. Question is, I need to do these. Does this yeah. What I'm gonna do is do a couple of these. Those should light up. Yeah, I think they are. I don't know how much coal each of these consume. So that's the part that I'm a little bit confused by. Like, how am I supposed to figure that out? This set's going into the outside one. Actually. There, so it goes, it should leave me room to then have this run to here to run to the other side. Oh yeah, I should build the pipe junctions. Lined up with both of these? In theory. Both in the, I'm guessing these can both split and combine things. Would be my guess.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
How do I slide under these? Is it shift? Control? Or I don't. Okay, well. I think Prelude is not here right now, so I can't ask them. I'll just go this way, it's fine. I just won't box myself in like that again. Alright, so the water stuff is all figured out. I'm assuming, is this required for pumping upwards? Can I then take this, boop, to there? I want to line up with that. Okay. Well, then I'm putting a junction where this will work. And I'm gonna line it up with that and roughly line it up with these and hope that works. Yeah, okay, that worked. go to here. There. I just don't know how many water things you actually need to power this much coal. Alright. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect that line. Bring it a lot closer so it's easier to reconnect. We're gonna run up this way. Cause I intend to build a bigger thing, but first things first. Gotta get the factory turned back on. Honestly, I'm gonna see if I can isolate it so that less stuff is powering off of it, so it hopefully... Okay. Disable that. And then that should disable that. I'm gonna disable that as well. I'm gonna have to redo some of these lines eventually, but can I now turn this back on? Yes, I can. You know what I'm gonna do? No, because I'm gonna... This is getting replaced. I just need it powered on long enough to do what I need to do. And I can turn all of these back on. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Because in theory, when I get back over here... In theory... Maybe this should also then be producing power. One of them is... Why aren't you two? Well, okay, let's start here. What's your problem? It's got water. No connection. Did I not connect it to power? Okay, go back around because the pipes... I need to be up on top of the pipes, otherwise I'm not able to do this. So I need to find a way to make that work. Okay. The pinned message to say no backseating, please, and thank you. It's just for 10 seconds. But please no backseating. Okay. Especially as a first time shot, that's a bit of a... Alright, so what do I want to do first? I think I want to get all of the water. How much can the pipes hold? Max flow rate is 300 a minute. So could I use one supply line for 50? Hold on, we do maths. Why is that open now? I can't see chat. Okay. So 300 divided by 50. So we could power 6 coal with the same pipe set. And currently, what do these make per? 120. So, amount in extractor. Makes 120 a minute. That can move 300 a minute. Wait. That's okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's the difference between helpful information and vaccinating is, and I understand that. Let's see. So if a pipe can do 300 a minute, and you have 3 of these going into it, in theory, so the flow rate there is 300. This is flowing through 300. So I've maxed that out. So I would probably want to put... I would keep going this way, but I'd put another pipeline. And then... What was that I said? 6? 300 a minute could supply 6, so I can put more coal things up there. What's going to end up happening, I think, is the water pumps are going to start coming from this next set here I'm about to put together. Will be... I think 3 does 6. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Well, it does when you cap it out at 300. Because it technically makes 120. But then the pipe can only handle... Yeah, okay. I wish there was like a half ramp here that I could do. I mean, temporarily I could put one here so I can get up there. Wait, I have ladders. What am I doing? Where ladder? There we go, like that, I think. I can just boop, and I'm gonna start putting those. I'm gonna just put them here so I can get up and out of here. We'll just start putting them. Can I put it any closer? Yeah. There. There. Just so I don't get stuck. There we go. Okay, so this looks like it's doing good. And I have the coal producing at 60 a minute, right? This just uses 15. So 60 divided by 15 is 4. So I could do So the coal can go for 4, but the water can go for 6. So if I make 12, there wouldn't be enough coal for that unless I pulled from the 3rd, or I overclocked one of the miners. I could overclock one of the miners and bring that up. But right now it's maxed on... I'd have to upgrade to Mark II. Yeah, that would be okay though. I could upgrade to Mark II doohickey rubbers. Yes, that's a technical term. So I would overclock what? Oh, no, not there. I would end up overclocking one of the other miners so that we would get it to like... What would be 6 times 15? That's the real question I should be doing here. 90. So I'd overclock it to 90, which wouldn't be too bad. And then just pass the merger. I'd do the shorter one so that past the merger would be where we need to do. Okay. Now I have a plan. Doop, doo. How many more of these? I just need 2, right? Now, I don't... This is possibly overkill on power, but I don't want to be messing with power. So, even though we won't have enough coal to do this just yet, I'm going to go ahead and set it up. Do I need to be putting Mark II belts in here? Not this last one. It's not past like here, so I'll just have to read the other ones. Okay, and then we're gonna grab power. Sure, it's connected to that, and then this connects to this, and we'll connect to this. Okay. Like that. Move. And I don't care that it's supposedly clipping through the power line there, that's fine. That. I want to put my ladder on my short handbar. Because I'm gonna need to just be able to pop that out. Build. Use. Could have put that a little closer, but there we go. Just make sure I have an escape ladder in each one. Because otherwise, problems. Okay, so in theory, that's getting a little bit of coal now. And is it still getting the water it needs to get? It's getting there. Okay, so I just need to go... I would have to go get the thing to overclock. I'm probably going to do that later. I'm going to set up the other side first. And that means I probably have to overclock that one too. That's okay. Alright. So what I'm going to do... So I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, do I have enough? I have 300 sitting around. I should be fine. Oh. These should just be Mark II from the beginning. I'm gonna go ahead and grab those. Actually gonna make... I'm a professional something. Sometimes. Okay. Make sure that all of that is running at capacity. So then what I'm gonna do... Oh, that last one I didn't mean to make. Let's get this. I'm making more things. Okay. Here. Can I just build that on top of this pipe? Will that go over? No, it won't. Okay. But it will go next to. Nope. That might mean I need to make that ladder taller. Ah, let me go up ladder. Alright. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get that hooked up to the coal. Okay. Go to like there. Actually. Here. Turn it back on as well. Because now we're running partially on the coal power. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, well, like a figures come down from where they're supposed to be. That's not how I wanted that to go. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. I mean, Ish, can you go? Make sure I have enough support. So that should now be bringing coal up to the second line. Let's go! Okay. From here, I need to make enough for 6. Which means we might end up going a little close to that rock, actually. Question is, do I want to turn it this way? Yeah, I probably will. How many wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. In theory, I could have brought it closer, but I want them to go through the storage buffer at the end. Just so that that's all, you know, stuffs and things. Yep. Okay. So if we go to production, yeah, water extractors, I'm actually not going to need that many. I thought I was going to need more. Transportation. Where are the copper pipes? There we go. And I'm only going to need one of those. And I'm going to need another. I'm going to put another fluid buffer. Ah, okay, so I'm going to need to make something finally. Which I should have the stuff to make. Yep, we're going to one more set of modular frames. Oh, I'm going to need more reinforced iron plates. Good thing my reinforced iron plate machine should have been running. Though for what, I don't know. I need that many. Maybe I won't actually need it. What? Yeah, I should be able to get around that. It's the only thing. Do I have enough room? No, I need to move it back a bit. So we'll nudge it over so it starts there. And I'm gonna nudge it backwards to there. Give myself plenty of room to make all the other things I need to make here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Doop. Which means I no longer need those. Okay. I'll do the same thing again. This. This up a bit so that that goes over the water. And then I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, I didn't think so. don't think I'm gonna actually need to make anything else. So if I do that to that, that. I don't have enough reinforced plates, so I'm gonna make the rest out of non. Oh. I didn't put that in the right direction. Yeah, I'll come in and replace the rest of the pipes. The rest of the pipes. The rest of the things later. That side of that. That side to that. Last one doesn't technically need it, but I like it for alignment purposes and it's fine. Okay. So now the coal's coming in. Actually, that needs to not be there. It can be... Okay. Or it can just, you know what? I can just not. Okay. So then... Logistics. Put those in. And then run pipes. Oop. Right side. Boop-a-doop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. And boop. And boop. And then... So that will let me then get over that. Okay, we'll put it on this side. Whoops. Yep. Let me out. Okay. Thankfully, it looks like pipes aren't as picky as other things. Okay. Wait, you can go up walls? Well, well, that's nice. I'm gonna... put it here, though. Never mind. I need to power all three of these. Sweet. Now, in theory, except for the fact that I need to min-max some things. Theory? These should all be running now. Except they're not connected to power. Splash. Have to go all the way over here to get back up there. Probably should have I should have the inventory space for this. Let's go. So I can power that one, and then power this one, that one, that one, to that one, that one, to that one. And power has increased by a lot. And it'll increase a little bit more once I get coal production doing what I need coal production to do. Do that, and then grab, and I don't need any more of these. There. So, other than I need to up the production, that should all be good. I just wanted to put a staircase on this end so that, like... You see that one there? It looks like, oh no, it's powered. It just ran out of coal, which is what's going to happen until I get this stuff overclocked a little. So we'll go back and plug some more things in. Plug things back in and overclock some things. Vámonos. So currently right now that does include that power that we're running right now obviously includes what the biomass generator is doing. So I'm going to disconnect the biomass generator and see if it works still. Like if what I have currently is going to run. I probably will have to add in the other coal depositor that's right there. Where was this disconnected? I think that will work. And this was connected there. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So that seems to be running everything still just fine. Alright, we'll take those because we need those for more thingies. Okay, what was I thinking? Alright, I need to grab... where are they? I probably only need a couple of those, but we'll grab those in case. Am I low on anything else? I don't think so. Clear. Let's see. Logistics. And then that should be it. Okay, perfect. We got everything we need for that. I wish I had the thing that lets me ride on these, so that'd be fun. But I don't know when I get those. Make getting over here easier though. Okay. Okay. These are fine. It'll be after the merger where this will get need. Those are all Mark IIs. When do they... I think it wasn't this production line, it's that bit up there that's not got Mark IIs on it. Oh, there we go. That should now mean that that last one won't need it. This is Mark 2. Okay. Make sure all of this running onto here. And then all that. Okay. So there we go. And we are producing. Capacity is 750. Let's see. What is it going to stay at 750? Don't know why it's going up and down so much. There's no coal there. There's a ton of coal in this side one. I see what this problem is. There we go. We double check that this line is all as it should be. Quick scan. So 3 meters. I think it's up there. We could in theory build one more section. I'm debating if I want to do that now or not. Let's see. Excuse me. Okay, so the main thing would be 3 of these. Excuse me. 6 of these. I don't have enough reinforced iron plates. Okay. So, we won't do that. That would slow that down. There you go. Yeah, that didn't end up with any buffer. Cool. Capacity is now 900. We're consuming 300. So I think we're good for now. I can come back later and add this one in. But I think, if I remember correctly, there's a cave back here with spiders that we could go in and see. I don't know what's in it. But we could come back here and look and find out. There's another deposit of ore here. Grab this. Doo doo doo. Wish whoosh, wish whoosh. Doo doo. Is it back? Yeah, it's back in here. Hold on, that thing's noise is annoying me. Hold on.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
What if I'm not daydreaming? What if I hear him hearing voices, Ada? What then? What's this up here? I did not make high enough. Hold on. Fine. Go that high. Bop, bop, bop. the cave's technically back there. But also I don't have explosives yet, so I gotta figure out how to get the explosives. But I want to see what's up here. If I can do anything with any of this. Or if it's just... funny looking rock. Can I... Ooh, that gives silica. Cool. Yeah, we need explosives to go back in there, I think. So the question is then, is it worth fighting the spiders? I don't think so, because I think they end up respawning. Alright. So, what's next? Okay, it needs... Well, we should be able to maybe up... Ooh, we could set up the second iron farm. Iron area. And start working on that bit so that I could maybe put routers and make more of the reinforced plates. Or we go exploring. What I am gonna do is for now disable all but like 2 of these, I think. Ought to hopefully be enough to I want to completely revamp this at some point once I'm sure the coal's all I've got enough of that going. Or grab the fuel out of each one of these. Reason being, did I grab it? Ah, this one. Okay. I want to keep this part of the factory is isolated, right? It's on its own circuit, and I want to keep the biomass things running. So, what I'm gonna do, the moment I'll dismantle these as well, recycle. I could just do this, and if I need these later, I can always put them back. Not that hard to put them back. But I'll get all of these materials back now. So I can build other things. Okay, I want to put a second splitter on here. It's a merger. I need a splitter. And actually, grab this. Full circuit. So there we go. Like that. But this, can I take that? Okay, we'll stick a stack of that in there. There we go. Now where's the storage bin? Because this here is storing extra like leftover from that. Honestly, just shoot it all the way over here. Splitter there, and then that's a splitter, right? So now I'll be saving up biomass and logs from when they're produced. Okay. Biomass and condensed biomatter. Yes. And I did get 100. I want to keep that for now. So this should be where that goes. And this should already have a little. Yep, it has a little bit. Okay. There you go. So internal circuit. Yeah. Should be good. Capable of running this even if I were to toss a ridiculous amount of material in it. So now it is. And it's self-sufficient. I'm gonna fix this though. Should only temporarily shut things down when I do this. There we go. And where? I don't know where that was connecting to. There we go. So now those are a little bit more structured. Let's go. Only 21. It's probably run out of screws. Oh, you know, I freed up some room. Can I move this operation? Clear to-do list, and then assembler. What is it pulling in? Hold on, let me look at the recipe for this. Rods and screws. So I would just split off. Rods and screws. Alright. Okay. Well, I'll come back to that. I do need it to make. What I'm gonna do is put back the storage bins. But I'm gonna fill these. From, I'm gonna go ahead and make those Mark II, so that if at any point... There we go. And honestly... Turn that back on. Toss those, and I need the routers, so... Right now, it's not actually gonna be making anything. That's okay. Oh wait, I need to read some Rio 4 side plates for what I'm doing. Get those. Alright. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to drop down. So we're just going to make it straight out of rods and this iron is clearly backed up, so I don't think me adding another splitter onto here actually I don't even need to add another splitter, I can just grab from here. I'm gonna actually have it make the screws back here because that'll make this easier to organize production. Okay. Maybe we bump just a little bit further that way actually. Splitter, yep. Close as I dare. That doesn't have extra. Why are those all red? I didn't blow the power fuse, did I? Wait, it still isn't connected? Oh. Oh, I disconnected it earlier. Oops. particular. And we'll pull it off to the side here. And then power these two. This will be making rods. This will be making screws. And yeah, it's doing fine there. Then I have a full inventory, so after this I need to do an inventory management moment. How close can I get? Oh yeah, that gives me room for storage right there. And these are not going to be making anywhere near enough. Then have it automatically making these. Oop. So now that should be making those a lot better. These aren't really even using this clearly because they are full. So I feel like I need to add more onto this because it's clearly still got a lot of extra it could be doing. The second one making, well, this one's making rods to make for this. So I'm gonna guess the screw to rod ratio actually could be a little better. But there should be, they're actually keeping up with each other okay. Honestly, I could probably, if I could fit it somehow. Alright, that's a little nuts. That's clipping with that. Only problem is, if that lined up with that, it's not gonna work. So that's also making rods. When I do the second redesign of this situation here, I'm gonna make it a lot simpler, I think. In the sense of, I'm actually gonna split what's making what where, so I want to go make the other iron factory. And then figure that out, split out better. What I could do is I need those for this. I easily get the plates. Those I'm sure are already made. What do I need to make those? Wait, how many do I have? One? Okay, we'll make 25. We'll do this next phase.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay, so copper wire and the other we're gonna have tons of. It's just up here right now. Oh, right, inventory management first. Inventory management first. I don't need the copper plates right now. I also don't need the deuterium or the coal right now. Or the power cells. Okay. I'm going to toss my cilia in there too and the silica. We can make more tickets in the sink with the limestone we picked up. Okay. I might end up needing to split the copper and cat cable up a little bit. But for now, it's not causing too many problems. So, how many of those do I have? Like, I know I have something over there making them, but that's gonna be for in the end for the smart plates. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is we might, after I do this next milestone, go and make the other iron farm and make it for steel plates. Not steel plates. Smart plates. Make smart plates over there. for now because I'm making everything else over here in reasonable quantities. I do need to set up something to make these frame things clearly. I might switch one of the screw crafters to that. Depends if it's a multiple thing recipe. I think it is though. So that will make a difference. And depending on the ratios for the smart plates, I may end up putting one that makes the other things anyway, because we will need those. I have a feeling other things are going to need them. Do, do, do. Where are they? Yeah, they're only reinforced plates and rods. Ah, what the heck? So in theory... Lucy, off. We can manually make them for now. And I could even set up something where I feed both of those, like an assembler that's not connected directly into the iron. Because right now the reinforced plates are not making at a speed where we could do that. We could possibly stick... The plates are coming in fast enough. The issue would be that's an assembler to an assembler with constructors on both things. So like it's a layered situation. That's gonna be a lot of... Might be something where we need to just build one up there somehow. Let me grab more of those. It should be enough. Yeah, we'll be able to make enough to make more. I can't quite see how many though. We had 36, so we need to make 14. And I'm gonna make exactly 14 because these have been used, but not for too many things. So.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of Project Assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
I don't know if they're both pure nodes over there, but we're gonna go with they are. We need assembly for the rotors, assembly for the smart plates, assembler for the reinforced plates we need for that. So we'll make that many, and then screws rods. We're gonna need like 8 of those. We're gonna need a bunch of these. Yeah, rotors, I figured that was gonna be one of the things I needed. Reinforced iron plates, concrete, portable miner. Okay, 2 portable miners. And the other issue, which is when the reinforced plates is going to go up. So we're also going to need logistics. Like 500 of these at least, probably. Just kidding. And then we're going to need a bunch of mergers and splitters. So reinforced plates, no surprise, or the hiccup there. Okay. Did I steal a bunch of reinforced plates tossed into here? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm gonna steal those now. Excuse me. Take those. It's plates and screws, yeah? We'll just make a bunch. Oh, I have plenty of screws. It's plates. I'll need a ton of those anyway. Not those plates. These plates. Boop, boop, boop. To make the platforms and stuff too, so. We're gonna need at least 88. So I'm gonna make, yeah, we'll make 95 and then go over there and start working on it. Because I want to wrap up soon. Okay. So I do need to not stay up too late. But this feels like it's the thing going out in this direction, right? Doop. Oh, I see another glow squid over there. A glow squid? Whatchamacallit? Glow slug. I think this is actually the one I found the other day, and I just thought the other one was it. We'll grab him. So minor. What are we looking at? 120 per minute. Eyo. Okay, so that means... One, two, three, four. Hey. Must have bumped the... There we go. Bumped the city thing that does that. Okay. Orange arrow goes this way. Oop. 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 This last one doesn't need to be. None of these need to be. This. And then we're making those two small things. Obviously, I need to convert, set them. Nope. Then, for the moment, we will put a buffer storage in. Right here. Oh, okay, well. Up, up. Just gonna put it here. Okay, iron is flowing into there. So, 120 a minute means let's drop down a constructor for a second so I can see recipes. So, screws, not that one. So, if I need to do two, say we're trying to do one. Smart plate. So off of this, I should probably run 4 screws. Because I'm gonna need some Okay, what do I need? I need plates. Let's just focus on that plates part. If I do one of these for plates and one of these for rotors, then I could just merge them together for the smart plates. I feel like that might be the way to go. So let's focus on just making maximum number of reinforced plates. This takes 30 a minute, makes 20. If I did 3, that would be 30. So I could do 2 of these And then what's the recipe for this? Okay. So I do... It's a 1-to-1 ratio, but if I want to make... Oh, I want to make them fast enough. I probably need to... Okay. So let's start by making enough for one, right? Mindful how close to the tree we're getting. We'll go this way. Or will we? Not completely that far back, but it's fine. Okay, so I need... Yeah, I'll just bring this round to the other side. I need... How do I want to do this? If I do it here, how many of these can I fit next to each other? 2. Plates. How many? 20 screws. How many was it again? 12 screws. 60 per minute, 30 per minute. So I need 3 of these and 1 of those. Ish. Okay. What I'm gonna do. Doing it the wrong way. It's okay. I got this. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, okay. And then those are mergers. I need splitters. Need some splitters. Coming from that direction. And from then on, it's coming from that direction. So that should... I don't know what else in straight mode. Nope. Nope. Done. Where to put? Alright, never mind then. We'll just... I'll manually input it. So this one makes screw. Actually, no. This one make iron plates because we want the iron plates to always have, make sure they have iron. Then screw. 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 And I can for right now. Toss in a bunch so it gets fully started. Okay, so this is not gonna feed this line. And these. A little bit of a jump start. So then, we'll do logistics. And for these, which would be the inside one. So, it's these 3 are your screws. Actually, I'll just make sure that's all. Then straight. Oh, I know what I'll do. Creature is in the way. Yeah, I noticed. Up, move. Thank you. Felt is too steep. Felt is too steep. There, I think we're good. It clips slightly. But that's okay. Okay, so for right now, once again, do a little bit of this. Yeah, that's too steep. That's fine. Oh. I can't really put a storage unit on that right now, so we'll just leave it. Okay. So now we put a assembler. This is making reinforced plates. This, just go straight in there. That can turn. That. That's done. No power. This is for. And then for right now, once again, storage. So there, we've got that making the reinforced plates for the smart plates. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull it from here and pull it to like here, I think. So we could actually put that in first. How do I get it to... Because I don't want that right there, but... Sure. And then it'll be from here that it goes to like a storage over here. So we'll put an assembler in. One more this way. Because if I ever turn this off, I want it to storage. I want there to be storage of it. So let's grab this. What we can do is we can put like a storage there, and a storage there. Yep. Yep. This is making smart plating. And then I just have a grass section here. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to put in some ramps. So that that looks better. And this will be a little grass area. Okay, so then we're gonna boop. Boop. So at the rate that's making it, it's going in. And are we still good? Oh yeah, we're plenty good. Okay. Now this other one, that would be the interesting part. Because I feel like storage crate for this one. Here. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go set this one up now. And I do think I'm gonna send it this way to begin with. So... Oh, missing concrete. Alright, we gotta do a quick run back. Yep, because I've probably been making more platforms than I anticipated. That just means that this is filling up with stuff as is. There we go. Sure. I want to see how many we've got here. Oh, 56, not bad. Let me grab those just in case I need more. Okay. And this, whoop, over there. Yeah, because if I send it this way, then I'm going to try to point to the other assembler. Right, maybe I'll put the other assembler in so I know where that's going. So this is where I want everything to end up, right? As much this way as I can do probably there. This is the one that this is supposed to have power based off of. Send it to there. This is making rudders. Okay. See, we need smelters. Okay. Nope, nope. So we need to put those like that. 2, 3, 4. And then we'll need to bring this one more this way. So ramp there probably. Ba, 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 ba. And then I need just line it up with this. Good. Okay. Like that. Something like this, so that these get powered. Yep. Boop. 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 Just make sure I have all the extra lines I need. Just in case. Then we swoop. Boop. 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 And boop. Then we do mergers! Woo! Yeah, I am only using the Mark II things when I absolutely need to. Do these not have power? Oh. Why are you not running? This is also making 120 minutes. Perfect. So then, womp. You. Oh, did I run? I put this away, didn't I? That's right. I'll come back with it. Okay. So I need to look at the constructor rates. So for this one, I need to look at the recipe. Hold up. Screws and rods. Rods. Constructor. Well, I know the first one's just gonna come right off of this. There's no doubt I'm gonna end up doing that. And then I'm gonna need to go get more food. Okay. So rods, 15 per minute. So I should do 2 rods and then the rest. 2 rods would be 30. So then 3 screws, I think, would work. I think. So I need to expand this sideways quite a bit. Actually, not sideways. I'll just go round it. Either way, I need to go grab more fuel for this thing. So I can clear out some of that area. In theory, I should have some. Right here. Oh, I need more reinforced plates, which it looks like is looking like I might. This is currently not doing anything, so. Okay. And then we're gonna move this to here. Hey, rods. Okay, I need to make sure. I put that there. I'll merge it that way, so it should be fine. Logistics. Merger. Because I'll put the merger here. I should be able to do boop. Boop. And then... And one doesn't need the merger. So it just needs to make sure that... Boop. 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 Eh? Boop. Boop. Now, with these, I want to put these in just to make sure. Okay, so this gonna be screws. Probably help if I did this. Boop. Okay. So now, is this one? Because I really feel like I should, well, the other debate is, do I run it? I like running it this way, even if I do a splitter. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move that. And that's fine. That there. You have enough to do that, and you go there. Things like that. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and put the splitters on here. And I'm going to, it looks like, have to move power lines again. Because of course. Actually, that last one doesn't need to be there. Whatever's left goes in there. Now I can get up here. Okay. So it's all of those. Right. those are all done. So then it's just that. Ah, I didn't configure you. Okay. Okay, everything seems to be working. Does seem like the screws are getting... To be fair, that should probably be that, actually. Because they're not going to be getting more than 60. Over here, the rods are going to get the like main share of these, but that's also okay. Okay. Oh wait, these are actually starting to go. Let's go. So yeah, it's got a buffer just in case at any point. Hi, CKY. Okay, it is keeping up with itself pretty easily. It could possibly go faster. Yeah, I might boost that and see if that still works. Picking up, let's check on the plates. How are we doing over here? Yeah, this is overdoing it on the screws, actually. NK2 belts? Yes. I'm on like phase 4 or something. Well, tier 4. Tier 3. Tier 3. So I did too many screws. One could say. And I did the math. Well, the reason that actually would be the case is because of the distribution method. What I'll do is I'll go grab 2 more of those thingy rubbers. That looks so funky. It's fine. Never enough screws? Yeah, but I want that to be running as like efficiently as I can, because I want to get those as fast as possible. So, because of Fixmas, I got a bunch of extra power thingies, so I'm gonna use those. I should only need 2. What's my next goal, by the way? Not that one. This one. Okay. Ooh. I probably, honestly... do I have coal power yet? Yeah, I set that up today at the beginning of stream. Close to the beginning of stream. Got my coal plant going. That's why I have so much power. It's great. This does have the upgraded miner. This is better conveyor belts. Power storage actually might... I don't know. What the heck? Actually... Oh, I need steel things for that one. I don't know that I can do that. What? Okay, so clearly my next goal is going to be setting up a steel thing. That's fine. We can put everything else in. 2 of those things I think I will have to... How close is... Wait, no, I have to combine two things. I didn't want to ping that, but it's fine. I'm probably gonna have to find... I'm gonna have to do some exploring and see if I can find coal and iron next to each other. Or I'm gonna have to pull... Because right now I've got the coal over there. Well, actually, I have that extra node up there that I didn't do anything with. And I've got decent capacity still. Have I gone hard drive hunting? I've only gotten one so far. I haven't gone hard drive hunting per se. I just had one from. I think Fixmas gave me one. All right. Here we go. We should be storing these now. I mean, just do that, please. Thank you. So I wanted to... Where is this? Okay, there you are. Hello! I do this just a little bit. See if that little bit makes a difference. I may want to grab up some alt recipes. Yeah! I got lucky with my first one. I got the cast screws one. So that's one of the reasons I'm able to make so many screws so fast, is because I've got that recipe. Which is great. That should at least help it be doing things faster. Be faster. Because if that thing's going faster, then this thing's going faster, and we get to that 1,000 smart plates a heck of a lot faster. Screws are bad. Yeah. Yeah, I have cast screws on this, but then I was playing multiplayer with Dragon, and I was like, oh my gosh. I'm honestly thinking I don't need this here. Because I'm gonna just make them automatically. So what we're gonna do here is... Oh, not that. That. I'm honestly gonna, I think, set up 3 storage crates here to just toss stuff in when I... Or at least a storage crate. Just toss stuff in to send into there when I need to. Right now we can just do 1. Oh, I put it in the wrong direction. We'll just do 1 for now. Because when I need to, I just whoop it. But I also need, I'm guessing those are steel things. And I've also got this making these. So I'm siphoning a little bit. This one, this line here, I don't think it's optimized and by any stretch of the imagination. But it's okay. Okay, perfect. This is overflowing. That's good. It's all self-sustaining. So this right now is on its own grid. It's just my biomass maker. And it's making the biomass to both feed itself and give me a bunch. So I'm gonna actually go put the leaves and logs that I got earlier. So that's nice. I probably don't need 2 of those. I probably only need 1. But in case I end up like making this really big, I wanted to do that. Don't know why this is. Why is that there? It can just be that. Hello. There we go. So yeah, see here it's splitting off the biomass, and here it's splitting off the condensed biomass. Which clearly it could split off more realistically, but I want to keep it running, so it's on its own circuit. Which is great. Self-sustaining, we love it. Yeah, no, Iron Farm is doing great. Main one. That over there is the smart plate machine. This is the everything else Clara needs machine. Which has been doing pretty well. Clearly. Oh, that needs a... Boop. That needs a friend. How are we doing here on the screws? Okay, so it's getting there. And then, yeah, got a decent amount of those. Means I could probably... Probably means I should redirect it. Do I have room to? That's the real question. Can I redirect one of these somehow over here? Well, this is actually... Oh yeah, because I overclocked this to make as many as it can, so it's actually filling this pretty fast. It's maxing out. Oh dear, the screw production's the problem there, eh? Goodness. Here, have a little bit of a seed. There we go. Maybe now it'll be good. Those are going. This mess is a mess, and I'm probably going to rebuild it again at some point. But it's doing what it needs to do. I'm going to double check the storage on this stuff, actually. Whoop. That's full. That's getting there. I need to split that. At some point. And we're not yet on the bottom row of that. Actually. While I'm here thinking about it. I'll go ahead and grab that 1, 2, 3, 4. Those I need. And storage wise, here we do it? We're good. Okay. There we go. Oh, I don't have an assembler making these. I could probably do that now. I'm just gonna do this and that, so that I can just stick it in for right now, because I don't know where exactly it's gonna fit in production. But given I have a ton of these and a ton of these, I think I can just toss a whole storage full in there and get a ton. I'll just put it right here. Oh, I actually need a third. Yeah, storage box at the end. Ba-do-do-do. Temporary nonsense, let's go. So I want to make sure I'm making as many of these like little things as I can. No. Always means one of those is going to be slightly. I don't think I'm going to need to do that, because if I do... Not that one. This one. It does need reinforced iron plates, but I'm just going to pull those from... I do have some stuff I need to toss into the sink because I don't need it. Almost a container's worth of the rods. You know what help? That. that would help. Actually, nope, not that one. This one. Should have about 200 of those on me, I guess. That's fine. Oh. Here we go. I'll make how many ever that's gonna make, and that will be perfect. It'll be doing it automatically, so I'm happy. That, if there's any extra of that. That can also just go in there for right now. See how many coupons we have. Oh, nice. 5 more. Yep. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. These go in. Not that one. This one. There we go. Oh, I accidentally put the ores in there. Those don't go there. Those go here. Slugs go here. That needs to be stacked on top of each other. There we go. That's better. How many have you made so far? Nice! The only thing is I need to find a way to siphon off of this one a little bit more because it's clearly sitting still a lot. So I almost need to maybe like kite it over here or make a second, like expand the second floor a bit. The thing is I built that too close to this, so I didn't really have space to like add too many things. But if I stay here long enough, I will have plenty of those. So the interesting thing is, well, interesting slash nice thing is now that I have the coal set up, I don't have to constantly worry about. I could AFK this as long as I wanted to. Because the bio one, you can't do that because you eventually run out of fuel. Excuse me. So. Yeah, the next goal would be get a steel plant up and going. Which, if I do... I have the coal over there. Is that the... Got that one? Yeah, that one I've used. I wonder if I scan for iron. A little further out there. Okay, so there's one over there. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. And maybe I get the level 2 miners so that I can once again redo this, like double the productivity of this. And then pull coal from the one node that I'm not using for fuel over there. And bring it over here to make steel. That may end up being what I need to do. Should work. Doesn't mean I have to revamp some, like I'm gonna have to like wipe this and then start over probably. But then I would not have a thing making the materials, so probably the smarter thing to do would be upgrade one of them. Build the steel foundry like in this guy over here. and then wipe and rework some of this a little bit at a time. I like the oasis in the middle of the map for steel. I haven't explored much. That may be the other thing I need to do. Is go out a bit. The thing is... Oh, wait. I didn't check ma'am. Hold on. Because I know... Not that one. Alien technology. Costs 1 and 11. What are those? And how do I probably need Sam for those? Probably, I'm guessing. Which means I need alien megafauna. I think it was. Nope. Alien technology. Yeah. Which one was it then? Probably need to start trying to do this. Do I have? Yeah, I know there's... I've heard it. I've heard it making noise. So I could probably pull it out of there. Maybe that may be what I need to do next to then get to the point where I can... Because if I can do the interdimensional storage, setting up a remote facility for steel is not, like, a pain. Not Adventure Time tonight, no. It is almost 10 o'clock and I have work tomorrow. So I'm going to do this one last piece of research and then call it. I stayed up later than I intended to. Well, I streamed later than I intended to. Once you have it, you can train it.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Sweet. And I need that. You might be like, why? I mean, CKY probably knows. That, cause there's these things next to this Sam. The one note I did find, there were things next to it that toxic goo came out of, and so therefore, but I can't get close to them, because toxic goo. So therefore, I need to shoot them. That's my theory, anyway. And I'm not gonna wait till I get TNT. So... Yeah.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Okay, I needed like 5 of these. I'm gonna make one of these. And then we're gonna call it. I know I just said I was gonna do the other and then call it, but meh. I make rules. Okay, make one. And then... I don't know how much ammo we would technically need, but we're gonna make a little bit of ammo. Because I have those, it's fine. Yeah, the floaty thingies. It was these plants things that make, yeah, it was... I was like, oh, Sam, I'll go grab some so I can mam it later. And then I was like, nope, actually, I will not. So I don't have the inventory space right now to have all of those things. But we can put rebar gun on instead of... R to reload. Is it... Alright, we're gonna shoot once at the ground. Okay, so it's like one shot and then you have to... Okay. That's okay. I took something out of here. Yep, that. Oop. There we go. Made 20, let's go. Yeah, it's got some... For some time, it's gonna make some stuff, which is good. So I'm gonna leave this open for a little bit while I... actually, no, I probably won't because I need to go to bed. Normally, I just leave this open and go get food, and then come over here and watch it do its thing, but... I need to go to bed. Why are there dismantle crates over here? Weird. Alright, well, if it's on the floor, I don't care. Yeah. I did find this copper node here that's a better copper node than the one I have, so I'll build a factory there, probably. Though I may look for... There's two. There's two normals, I think, there. I may look for a better one if I can get, like, the Mercer Sphere stuff working. But I need quite a... I would need quite a few of this. So it's explore time. So explore, build sand factory, and then build steel factory. Sounds backwards, realistically, but that's okay. However, like I said, I need to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. So, let me see. I doubt I'm going to find anyone at this time of night. But that doesn't mean I won't. Let me check. Yeah, since I can't stay, I don't think I'm going to raid anybody. But thank you everybody for coming and hanging out and lurking and all the stuffs and things. I will be back Wednesday with more of this. And since I'm off Wednesday, I should be able to stream for longer again. And it's going to be this because, yeah. I'm gonna try not to do anything else big off stream, so I'm gonna probably focus on playing other games and or playing on what's it going to be? Oh, playing on the multiplayer. So we'll see. It depends. But hey, bonus stream, you're welcome. I was like, I really want to build, I want to play game. So I played game. But with this world, I've set a rule that for myself for now, no big things off stream. I'm allowed to like completely rework things. That's an option. But no big things. So, yeah. I will be back on Wednesday, and now I'm gonna go to bed. Bye!